Begin. Oh. Thanks for the lurk, Daddy. Thanks, Daddy. So I'm working on the stadium still. And I've made some progress. And I realized my mouse cursor wasn't showing up last time because I had done an update to the program I'm using for streaming. And the setting for my mouse cursor got turned off. But this stadium is taking a lot of time. So this is what I think the roof's gonna be. But for a while I've been working on the Hey, all right. Thanks for the raid.
Just traded with 3 viewers.
Literally just started. That's amazing. I don't know if we have anyone in here that doesn't know, but Regina Snape is finishing up Fallout 4 and often raids. Because the end of her stream and the beginning of mine kind of coincide. Oh, it's finished. You've done it. Oh man, the end of an era. What are you gonna do now? That was quite the undertaking. It seemed like you were hitting that one hard. 6 months worth, you know. You should say, I'm gonna start a new character. I'm gonna check something real quick. Well, cool. Which side did you choose? Fallout London, yeah. I watched someone play a fair amount of that, and it looks great. Really, really good. One that I wouldn't mind returning to the Fallout world for that. Very cool. Checking to see update time. No, just activated. Institute's gone, everyone else is happy. Nice. Kind of makes me wonder though. Huh. What do you wonder? I'm looking to see if the...
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Tommy Gun? How you doing? We're still here, man. We're still here. But this is the roof. I'm pretty sure this will be the roof. Nice glass roof. I'm just working on the inside, the details. In the Commonwealth, the Handies have British accents, so does it switch in London? I don't know. I actually can't remember. I wasn't paying attention to that, but that is a good question. Okay, so if we go here and then look filter by deactivated. No, of course it's not going to show up because we're looking for something that has to do with the clock, but I don't remember what it's called. South Texas, Mr. Handies. I mean, I would imagine that there should be multiple versions. What is this? I might have to shut the game off and get the game speed thing, because my processor is struggling. Still 11 months ago. Still, I mean, it should be compatible. $106 today. Oh God. It was a good day. It's 73 degrees right now. So brutal. Hey James, can you see if the water's still... I don't know if I turned it on. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day here. I was working on this a little bit. I spent a little time outside just working on the yard. And I didn't keel over. So it was a good day, I guess. Just that heat, man, that's brutal. Every time you come in, you tell me, I'm like, wow. Just so consistently. It's amazing that human beings live in these places. Having a little tea here. So yeah, this roof, I'm gonna pull it over eventually. And it'll cover the whole thing, basically. But what I need to do is I need to find something that's like a external facade around, and I want to do a circle, because somebody linked the Buffalo Bills new stadium, and that's kind of what it is. It's almost just a core encased with glass. It's taken me forever because I was like, I do hope so, Tommy. Thank you. But it's just taking me forever. I can't decide. I'm being indecisive. But what I've been working on is getting just little embellishments plugged in before I cover it. Let's see, one of the finished ramps here. And I feel like I'm going to cover these around the whole stadium, because there's really no access to them. And I know nobody's going to use it, but I'll be able to look inside and see. So I kind of want to, I don't know. I'm being overly thorough. But we have Constantine, Const Builds, did all these. He has a whole collection of them. They're great. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to have a like a proper field. So if it isn't the man, the myth, the legend. Yes, how you doing, Princess Kayla? Glad to have you in. I haven't seen you around for a while, so that's cool. I'm glad that you were able to pop in. Working on this, just showing my stadium and my indecision. Indecisive, so I'm working on little things that aren't really that important. But, you know. Since we can't like group assets, you know, like if I could select this and just press Control 1 and have this be grouped, then I could bring it over and mess around and, you know, do all types of stuff. But since I can't do that, I can build it out here, the roof, but then once I put it down and I deselect it, that's pretty much it. Because it's so many different little assets or little props that it would take forever to select every single thing if I make a mistake. So I'm just holding off. There'll be many saves before I actually put the roof on. And before I have the outer facade, so. Excuse me, but the outside here, I'm gonna have lots of ramps. Some staircases. And generally a large plaza somewhere. And some parking lots, but it's mostly gonna be recreational. So, and I'm planning on having these attract Sims to the actual building. And somebody had a really good idea. The new piers are parks. Where are they? These new piers are parks. And he told me, for the aisles, why don't you place these? So I might do that. And then because then I'll have people in the whole thing. I mean, they're not going to be in the stands unless I actually place the sim prop things. But I thought that was a good idea. So I might do that. Might. I just have to figure out the height that it needs to be. And then we'll be good. But yeah, I have all these panels that are just ready to place. They're going to look like this. Let's get some proper light here. It's a little off, but yeah, you can kind of see my idea. Just some embellishments to cover up some of the empty holes, because there's a lot of weird little spots. So I guess I'll just get to it. But yeah, Kayla, I appreciate you coming in. Hope your day's going well. You're on Which side of the country are you on? East? Are you east? Well, wherever you are. Hope you're having a good one. So this isn't angled properly, I don't think. Ah, because the rotation isn't. Isn't proper. So we have to go back through, and on all these panels we have to reconnoiter. Just have to make them perfect. I think I'm gonna need more, actually. I'm gonna need at least one more per ramp to cover up this gap. But I'm not sure. Can you really see it? Yeah, you can see it. So I think it's coming along. I'm trying to figure out still, like I said, that we have, and there's so much going on here. Once I get the roof on, there's going to be so much, it's just going to lag the computer. But we have a lot of these things, and I'm pretty sure now that I've been messing with this, that these are designed for an outer wall. Well, not that. We need the one. Not that.
Axis 21 just redeemed hydrate.
What's up, Axe? Oh, the fart didn't redeem? There it is. I was panicked for a second. Oh no. The fart didn't redeem. Okay, so... No. No. Oh man, I had it. I had him. I had him circling. Hell happened? It's not good. Almost. Just at a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Math. So this will be the outside. The problem is I didn't take any notes. So now I don't remember what the distance is. So I have to eyeball it. Oops. Great. Ah. Okay, we're all good. And it's a pain to get it centered unless somebody knows a secret here. Something that I don't know. Which is definitely possible. This might take me a sec here. I feel like 155 is what it was. Just had it right on, but I'm just gonna go 155 and then move it. So yeah, I think that'll look pretty cool around the whole thing. It's Shockbot. Shockbot's here. So let's just see. This is going to be such a monster. Oh my god. Yeah, I think 155 will do it. And Shock is here, alright. That thing's hilarious. So we have a whole bunch of little details to get plugged in here. But I think the outer setup is pretty much done. So, hey Shock, do you have any trouble with the advanced simulation speed mod? 11 months old. Nobody's complaining about it. I think I need to add it back. You don't use it? Gotcha. It helps a lot on my CPU. Area bucket, yeah. Yeah, area bucket. Makes me sad. I love that thing. Just overall, or when you try and use the fill? Because that's all that I'm affected by is the fill. Yeah, the fill. The replacement it's fine. So I found a whole bunch of little nonsense tasks to keep me occupied while I can't decide on what to do. I already add 89 point. Yeah, there we go. Get everything uniform. Oops. I don't have my plate yet. Raided at the start. Yeah, Regina with the raid. Tell me about greeners. Whatever piques their interest. Very good. I like the, it looks like it's improving, huh? Gray likes apples. Yeah, I need to do that. I do. I need to get those modular blocks. I think I'm gonna restart the game. So I can install the advanced simulation speed mod. Because if once I press play, I spike to 100 on all cores, and it's just, I don't want it to do that. I want to be able to move the game a little bit, and 0.5 speed works pretty well. And I'll get the modular blocks. I was watching Wolf do the modular blocks. They're good. Look at that. Yeah, those things are cool. He Wolf, if you don't know Unhinged Wolf, you should give him a follow. Wrong one. You should give him a follow, but he was working on a new map. And he has a, like a, I don't want to say fake, because it's not necessarily fake, but he has a dam. Yeah, there. Almost. He has a dam that he built, and he was using the blocks to simulate power. Pretty cool. Almost. Already an ad. I've already been going for that long, for 30 minutes. Wow. Just sitting here blabbing. Okay. Okay, now we have 4. So I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna restart the game. And hope that it doesn't break in that time. Because stranger things have happened. Look at that. We're not on Anarchy on any of those. That would have been frustrating. Okay, and then we have to go like this. We have to check the... I'm actually just gonna do this. Do. Oh. I hate that feeling. Of course. Okay, and then boop, 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 boop. H. Up. Oops. Like, I still don't know anything about Wolf. Who is he? What is he doing? Who is this man of mystery? And how are you doing, Ace? How was the rest of your stream last night, man? Or your last stream, I should say. It wasn't necessarily last night, now was it? Commands need fixing? Ah. You know, that is not lined up. Great. So that means none of them are lined up. Hyper from caffeine? Good. And I don't know if Kayla's still here, but Kayla, have you been streaming or not yet? Because I'd like to give you a shout out if you are. But Kayla helps out with Clovis's stuff, Clovis's Discord and his stream, if I'm not mistaken. Are these still not centered? Did I? Dear God. How do you say it? Brisbane? My American, I see Brisbane, but I know Brisbane. That's what it would end up sounding like, probably. Gotcha. Going down to Brisbane. There's a town nearby that should be pronounced Buena Vista, but it's the locals have named it Buna. Okay, and I need my ramp. So to do these, it was a little tedious, but let's see. I'll go through it because I need to have one out here as a template. It doesn't necessarily matter how they face. I was actually thinking of doing more the opposite angle. So we'd have them come up like this, and they would be the supports for the roof. But so you make sure you get all this bunch selected. Okay, so now that that's done, you can go like this. You can go and just do them real quick. Boop. Boop. And then you go, I had like a whole field of these because I was doing, what, 10 of them, I Yeah, there's 10 total. But I want to have another one just so I have the template, like I said. So I would go to this top one, copy, paste, second one, copy, paste, third one, dude, bottom one, paste. And then since I have them all selected, you can just grab them. Then you have, whoops, then you have an open one. Almost. You know, actually, I got these top ones misaligned over on the other side. But it looks like this one's okay. It's just off center. Or not angled correctly. It's close. What do we have poking through here? Ah, the roof. All right. Wow, and okay, so yeah, I don't know. Q posted something though on one of the mod servers. TW. What? I'm on it. I'm on it, but I didn't go and look. I just saw on Moose's channel. Moose showed the actual message, and it said, you know, all the stuff, and that he's. It sounded in the. It was active that he's passing it on to another modder, so that's good. I think it'll be okay. Okay, so those ramps look good. All this junk that was, because there's just like there would be a void there, and that's not there anymore. There'd be a void there. It's not there anymore. Yeah, I don't know who or what the actual plan is, but it sounds like somebody's gonna be doing it. So that'll look cool on the inside. Yeah, okay, and then my next plan, I don't know where I would do it. Because it would just be this giant view blocking post sticking up right here. It would be the opposite of this and go up. But I don't know where I'm going to put that. Maybe I don't know. The roof is going to need some type of support. And these would be pretty good. They're just so thick. The top of the buildings. Let's see what it looks like over top of it here. Props only. Pretty epic. We're really honoring this football team. Oh my god. Reminder that I'm here to help. You can ask me questions using the ask command or type help to see everything I can do. The UFO is incoming, it's right. So the whole thing probably should have started with the with all this, the facade specifically. But that's okay, because I could not decide, and we still need to put another wall setup over here. But I can remove this. This. Yeah, I was mentioning too, Ortali had a really good idea to use the piers up here in some of the aisles to have movement, you know? It's a pretty good idea. And this would be really attractive if it can work, for sure. I mean, why not? Let's just try it. What do we have to lose? Whew. Such a rush. It's such a rush. Do the keys also, do those also have attraction? And I wish I could paint these or something. That'd be really good. Do those have attractive stats? Attraction stats? That is kind of what I'm going for. But here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, since I got that little sub-assembly done, I'm gonna save it. And then I want to install that. I don't think I have anything open. I hope not. I'm gonna install this game speed mod and the modular blocks. I really want those, and I keep forgetting. Every time I go in there, I'm like one track and I forget to install it here. So this advanced simulation speed, add to your active playset. Yes. Beautiful. And then modular. Oh, there's both. Wow, I didn't know there were zoning blocks as well. Oh, okay. Well, then that means that will attract people in itself, won't it? That's good. Although the buildings around are kind of serving that purpose. Cool. I'll do both. 18 days ago? Should that make me nervous? Oh wait, that was zoning blocks. Service blocks. 18 days ago. Oh shit. Okay, here it goes. Oh, modular subway station. Hey, Zoomers. Alright, yeah, hey, I was lurking in your channel earlier.
Generation Zoomers just raided with APs.
Woo! Look, I have a few. They didn't all get approved. But we can go boop, boop, boop. We can go, yeah. Woo wee. So I just exited the game. How's it going? Yeah, like I said, I was lurking in your channel earlier, and we're adding some mods real quick. Because I tried to press play on the game, and I don't have this specific mod, and my CPU spiked, so I want to... Yeah, how you doing? Mods, mods, mods. Yep. So we're gonna load in. With the stadium I'm building, when I'm hovering around it, then my processor gets kind of hot. So I'm thinking maybe it's needed. Hopefully I loaded this. But you have a good stream? Have a good time in Subnautica, right? Make sure this loads. Modular. Okay, so we should be good. Everything's good. We're good. Please work. Getting scared and being underprepared. Good. Good content, huh? Do those videos do pretty well? You have some of them posted, right? On YouTube, some of the segments. Hell yeah. You need to catch up? Yeah, well, me too. I have 10 hours of this golf course. I barely recorded any of the work I've done on this, so it's all stuff I need to be doing that I don't do. Whatever. Okay. I'll end up doing it again at some point, so I'll do it better next time. But yeah, to all the raiders, I don't know if you've all been here, but I like to play Cities Skylines too. And I'd show you around my city, but I'm not loaded in yet. Did we shout out Zoomers? Zoomers is a variety streamer, does a lot of what, Subnautica recently, but you've done all types of stuff since I've watched you. Minecraft. What was that game that takes place in UK? That was kinda, I think you said it was like Outer Worlds. And now we have to wait for it to load. It's loaded, but we have to wait for it to load. Atomfall, yeah. What else do you play? Dead by Daylight. What was that game that you were playing? A new DLC came out? Oh, cool. Was that a game on the space station? You were like on a orbital space station or something. It was like a text-based. That game was cool too. Ugh. Citizen Sleeper, yeah, that's right. Huh? It's the child just passed through the subway. Oh, there's another one? Nice. A lot of waiting for this game, it seems like sometimes. Can I get in here yet? Yes. Occasionally you'll see a ghostly child pass behind me. Yeah, that's right. I remember talking to you about that. You did good. You did good with that game, though. There goes another... Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of delays with this stadium. My God. I can't decide. Get out of here.
Hey.
Get out of here. Are you all hopped up on sugar now, huh? Go on. Go on. You go drink some water. That's my youngest. This is the exciting part. No, come on, get out of here. Go do something productive, little kid. There it goes. Just waiting on these decals and we'll be in. We'll be in business. No crashing since I installed 3 new things, so that's good news. Hello to the children. Hello, children. Please, Colossal Order, please load my game. You can do. Yes, we're in. Okay, so these modular thingies. Excellent, excellent. Good Lord. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I did not know. I haven't seen anyone use the parks. Why hasn't anyone used these parks? I was telling Wolf in the first game, I would go into the asset editor and I would load up a tree. And then I would make the tree a park and I would add, I think it's probably common and people that played the first game, it was just, I was thinking of it when he was using these, but I would make the tree its own park and I would like jack up the entertainment value on it. So then I would try not to do it too high, but then I could build my own parks. Like that was before the park DLC came out. Worked pretty well. So you'd get foot traffic and stuff. Requires upgrades to provide services. Leisure, service block, a park service gate. Hail to the mama. Get out of here.
No.
Go on. Yeah, there you go. I also have the stream elements thing too, but that works. Okay, so where would I put this gate? What's that look like? I haven't seen these. Park. Park. Oh, I see. How many people work at a here, how about this? Ask how many employees at a typical NFL stadium? My God. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's more than I would have thought. But that is reasonable, yeah. So I could just hide these under the stands. Nobody will ever know. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Tommy. Because I would have forgotten it again. Oh, whoops. We will replace that for sure. Okay. So now that we're here, how's this heat? So it's just resting at 75 degrees Celsius. Yikes. .5. It's thinking about something because it's like the usage is up at 80 something percent. Great temp to cook an egg. Yeah, I know. I have a fan here blowing at it to disperse the heat. There must be something else going on. It must be thinking about something in the background. The screen captures kind of intense. Silence. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And I need them for the stadium. Okay, so there's just a couple more things to do over here. So I need to finish it. And then I think I'm gonna design the plaza area around the outside. After that, we'll try and get the... I don't know, because I still have to do the glass that surrounds the whole place. God, I wish I could just copy and paste. I wonder what this would be like, how big of a file or whatever this would be if I built it in the asset editor. Is it even possible, or would it be unhappy? What does your processor get up to, Shock? When you're in game. Okay, and then we have 3. Higher than mine. That's crazy. So we layered 2, and then a third one, and then we laid one on its side. Is that the only one? Yeah, okay. So I should probably design this in the same way that I did the other one, where I take these. Screw it. I'll just place them. Just 4. Okay. I know they're designed to heat up. Do I use a fan controller program? The thing that in the BIOS I have it set up, so it keeps it pretty cool. But I don't have an actual program running in Windows, just in the Eufy. So that there. And it's not bad. I have it, I'm able to scale it or whatever. Dad is the best. Can you see that? Let's see. Where are we? Dad is the best. My temps 76 degrees right now. So what's up with this? Oh, because they're supposed to be. Now why are we? Oh, son of a! What's up, Ortali? That was so perfect, dude. The music just went real low. And here, is it gonna happen? Come on. It's like, yes. Oh yeah. You're really pushing that out, man. How's it going, man? Sometimes you just have to. It's better out than in. How's your tooth? Okay, those are in like 2/3 of the way. Cities chat? Oh my god, that is brutal. Awesome. That poor fish. Oh man. Well, hopefully that clears up soonish, huh? What do you, just on antibiotics to see if it clears up, and then if not, to the line. We have the people walk the plank over here. It's kind of scary. I don't know how to block it. I don't know what to use there. Ortali is a fish, yes. I have it out pretty far over here. That's good. Oh, and then we have a long wall there. This wall, I think. Should have kept that one. Oops. Let me pop out here. But there's no, oh, there is. There's like about the same, more or less. How far out do I go? Halfway past the line here. All right, that's basically the same thing, I think. Now one more side to knock out the infection now. Then I should be scheduling a big surgical session, get rid of all the broken rotten teeth, get a new smile mounted on implants. Yeah, for sure. That's brutal. So we need 3 of those and 1 of these. I don't know which size this was. 16 meters. Oh, so I have 2 lining this side. Great. I don't know which one that's going to end up being. We're going to copy this one.
Hello there.
The Prince of Crime. Hello. How do you do? These do not appear to be lined up the way I want. Nice to have you in, Prince of Crime 82. 28. Prince of Crime 28. Now, why didn't you all line up the way I asked? Must not be lined up. Okay. We're about halfway. And that one's poking out just... God dang it. So yeah, Prince, we're building a stadium. So I'm just getting some of the little details filled in, a lot of just little features, filling it in. This wall, and then I have hey, what's up? Then I have this roof. It's gonna go over top. I have to figure out how to hide some of this junk, and then we have the outer facade, which is gonna be all glass. Which is I've said it before, but maybe that's something I should have started with. Excuse me, I'm doing good. Doing good. How are you doing? Hopefully you saw those channels. And that one's not flat, but I'm just gonna be happy with it. Just got some food. You got fought? All right. Alien, what's up, man? Good to have you. We're finishing this thing up tonight. Yeah, it sounds good. And this one was about halfway out from the... No. You can't have any. Halfway through this second column is what I mean. That matches all the way around. Okay. 4 days to sort your game out? Oh man, yeah. People were having a hard time. For sure. Chief Train was in here and he was having issues. Jelly Squish was worried that she was going to have issues, but it ended up working, I think. She may have crashed once she got in, but it worked. Shock was having issues. Boyle Wonder was having issues. He got it. Boyle got into the game and was playing, and then it just suddenly was like, nope. So he kept having issues. Okay, so we're there. I'm gonna keep this just in case. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do with it, but okay, so that's pretty much done. The outside. The outside. I kind of feel like getting rid of one of these buildings, actually. This side is going to be this side's going to be the main entrance. Disable all the mods, yeah. Well, that's what I ended up doing. I've said it a couple times. I always say this. People get tired of hearing it, but hey, what's up, Simulate? How you doing? But what I did was made a vanilla playset, like that patch night. I made a vanilla playset. Essentially, it was close to vanilla. When I first loaded the game, it had the region packs only. I got in, was able to mess around, and then Shock was like, use Move It. Okay, closed the game, added Move It to the playset. Game loaded because Move It had just been updated. Loaded it worked fine. So I was in the game with only the region packs. Just vanilla. I didn't do anything. I just had a dummy city that I didn't worry about. I mean, I have the save file somewhere, but so all vanilla. The next day, and I obviously it was late, so none of the mods were going to work anyway. So I just shut down for the night. The next day, I started what I did. I cloned my normally active playset, and then went through it. Well, I synced it with Sky for the ones that were actually up to date, and then went through and disabled the ones that didn't work. There was one issue though. The game loaded then. It did load, but the extra asset importer was not updated yet. So I had to wait another day, 2 days to actually play, or else all of my surfaces and decals were gone. So I think the only issue now is well, maybe not the only issue, but one of the only issues is that area bucket tool. So what's up, Zay? How you doing? So I gotta show it to everyone that comes in. I have my roof. I have my roof. Now I'm just doing little pieces before I put the roof on because we can't group props. And there you go. Zay's having an issue with saving. That's crazy. Is it that your save game is write only? Is that what happened? Looks like a tire. Yep. I've also felt like putting maybe a box so there's a rectangle visible, so it'll be a partial dome. Country cookies. Did you bring a southern cookie? That is very polite of you. So around the whole place is going to be this. I haven't touched cities since I lost a complete save when it crashed. Oof. That sucks. Like Moose got so sick of it, he just loaded up the first game. He's just been playing the first game. So yeah, this actually might be too big now that I think about it. And I was also thinking about taking a line out of this. So it's just two of these that are surrounding it rather than being the full circle. All your saved maps were lost? God. Yeah, see, it needs to be even bigger. So I might I might change my plans. Autosave. Well, what got Chief into the game, it wouldn't even load. I told him that I had read a little bit about the saving issues and that somebody solved it by putting only the save that they wanted in the save folder. So copying everything, backing it up somewhere, taking the only save that they wanted to load, putting that there, because there was some issue with like old saves having some corruption or something, and the game wasn't liking it. So then his game loaded. So just having one save in that folder solved it. And it was his latest save, so he didn't lose any time. But I mean, I don't know. If it's write only, then I don't know. Yeah, who knows? It's worth a try, right? Anything's worth a try if you want to play the game. The autosave doesn't even show in game. Well, for me anyway. Huh. That's crazy. It's annoying. So yeah, getting this is going to be interesting. That is an easy way to solve what I'm experiencing. Maybe I should just remove these paths and redo this completely and just have the circle only as long. What if I did like partial circles around the stands and had slabs going across from glass to glass? Double saves, yeah. Wolf also had a corrupted save file as well. What happened to my trees? Oh, that's right. I elevated everything. I can't tell where the got the population bug. I don't know. Yeah, no, same. I don't know what this is. I've never heard it before. Oniotrix point never or Oneotrix point never. I've never heard it before. This mix is pretty random actually. Aphex Twin, Sigaros, Radiohead, Boards of Canada, Atoms for Peace, DJ Shadow. There's all types of random stuff on this playlist. Caribou. Stereo Lab. Had that a few times. Total pain because it takes about 20 minutes to load a backup. So you've been playing SimCity 1 or Cities Skylines 1? Yeah. That's what a couple people have done. Before I remove anything, I'm gonna try this out and see what happens. Let's see. So we have 43 is the largest wall. We want to be able to go anywhere here. And We'll have entrances, so I need to angle it a bit more to connect here. The entrance is here. You don't trust the thing to reload? Yeah. Oh, it goes to a 404? They go out of business? I'm trying to find the last clip. It's too high up for me. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. 404, yep. They're like, we're sorry. Do do do. They still have the free tier, so it must just be an error. Yeah, it is dead. That's too bad. Come on, robot. So I'm going to try this where there is actually a building. This place is getting super complex. I keep adding stuff. There's something to this though. I think this could be a good solution. I do like the wall design there. Uh, I feel like it posts at the end of the stream. It'll post just a clip collection, but I could be wrong. To be honest, I haven't gone to look back at them for a couple weeks. I have some saved, and I was gonna do something with them, but I need to use it if I'm gonna have it up there. Yeah, no kidding. I have it. I have pretty frequent. But that is a good idea to do a new save. Save every minute. Oh my god, I would be like every minute. I'd be freaked out. So I don't know. Okay. 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 That's something, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah. So I need to do the thing where I'm building out here. just doing a bunch of these at once, or else it becomes too laborious. Okay, so we have this selected. Good. Do rotation, copy, rotation, paste, rotation, paste, position, copy, paste, position, wait, position, copy, paste. And then we can break it up. Very hot. Oh, dude, Tommy Gun always comes in here and gives me a report on his Las Vegas. It was 106 today. 106 Fahrenheit. Obviously, it wouldn't be Celsius. If it was, that wouldn't be very fun. Probably be more widespread if that was the temperature. But still, 106. Ruthless. It's still 72? Oh my god. My god. That's it's not pleasant. No AC. Oof. Yeah, just crank it out. Crank up that AC. What are you doing? Oh, and they're not. And then on the inside, I was thinking a few ramps actually. So I don't need these plants anymore. So ramps similar to this. Where is it? Uh-oh. Did I lose it? This one. My little pillar subassembly of a few of these. You're in your Bucks PJs, all right. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Select these plants. We don't need those anymore. Let's see if I can do this. Oh man. It's 63 here. It's gonna be a nice night. We're just opening the windows, I think. We usually open as soon as the sun goes down. We get air conditioning, basically. I bet it'll be down to 50 something. We'll see what the low is supposed to be. I'm sure it's not this this cool in the rest of the state, but we have a nice little valley here. Yeah, it's supposed to be a low of 37 tonight. Rub it in. I'm sorry. It's just beautiful here. It's I'm sorry everyone. It's just so gorgeous and wonderful and perfect. I can't help it. Pressure cooking. Ugh. Yeah, we haven't gotten the real heat here yet. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna get eventually for the summer, but whatever it is, it's not gonna be as hot as everyone else. I'm sorry. I apologize. So, I'm so sorry. That was a consideration when we moved down here, though. Done. What have I done? No, no, game. I'm selecting the other one. This one and this one. Okay. Like desert heat. Number one dad. All right. So I got number one dad, it says. I know the screen is small. What a kid. Hey, what a kid. That's right, I'm the number one. I don't think that's going to be thick enough for what I want it to do. I might end up doing the covering up top. But I'm going to try something to start here. I know this will be too. No, like I shouldn't do that. I can only do the exact. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, you son of a. Well, at least now I can rotate it. Or wait, this one. These dang things get too complex. But it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be poking out that far. Because daddy loves you. It's just gone 5 a.m. 10 p.m. I'm number 3 then. Weird. It's weird that it's showing that. That's all one piece, so it's just not rendering in the way that it needs to. Wait. What are we? Okay, we're on this. Oh, look at that. No wonder. We're going by 45. Well, hey, thank you, Mia. I want to come up just a bit. And then I'm going to move it just a bit. That's true. You have a point. 7 hours behind, yeah. Here comes another one. Rotation, copy, rotation, paste, paste. Yeah, that's right. Whoa, wrong one. What a what a weird song. Okay, so that's gonna poke out. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. So maybe it needs to be slanted a bit more. I think that's funny. That's actually nice. Yeah, pretty much. He's traveling. It's on the other side of the known world. How is it possible? This man's in Tuesday.
What? What? What?
So I need to have something thinner or figure out a different way. There are thinner ones. Just wanted to see if I could get away with that angle. I kind of knew that was not going to work. Stop, dude. Hey, dude. What you doing? We'll just do that, I guess. Because there's nothing to poke out on any side. It's going to be... Got to use the old noggin. Send us the lottery numbers. Yeah, what are you doing? We could all be rich. Just like out of nowhere, she just like squishes my head down. Just like, what are you doing? Who's responsible for this? Somebody, please. I think that's us. I think we did that. That'd be Grammy. Yes, I wish. They're 3.5 hours away. So they have to come deliver us from this evil.
Generation Zoomers just redeemed hydrate.
Drink! Absolutely. My tea gone? The tea is gone. "40 years old. It's crazy. Uh-oh, Colt. I've gotten obsessed with the football stadium. Detroit is still here. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Colt. I'm trying. Dude, I've been going for many days now, trying to make the stadium work with the tools that we have available to us. Trying very hard. It's gotten away from me, Colt. It's gotten away from me. I have to admit it's the stadium is it's gonna be cool. There's all types of little details. Details. And that's what it's all about. I don't want to see these icons anymore, so I'm just gonna hook up a road. I'm sick of these icons. No, we're just going flat. Oh God. Oh dear God. Woo. Every single time. Dude, I will get it though. I know I can do it. The stadium's gonna be a weird fit though, because it's just too big, you know? Like yes. Thank you. Thank you. Detroit was not built in a day. Look at that plane flying over the roof. It's actually kind of cool to see it. I should put the circle right in the middle, like right here, so the planes have to fly through it. That wouldn't be terrifying. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, I streamed on did I do Friday night and Saturday night? I feel like I skipped a night, but I don't remember. Gotta be honest, I had a little bit to drink. My wife she kept handing me drinks. I didn't even ask for these drinks. No, I did. I asked for everyone. Enabler. Of course I did it. I did it wrong. It was a good Father's Day. But no, really cold. It was mostly me. Like I got a fair amount done, but then I got to a point where I couldn't figure out what to put over top of this. So it was like, you've never watched me. Okay. Hell yeah. I wish I could dye these, this blue, but you can't. Why? Why can't you? Why? There are no other walls that are this large. But I want to do something along here, like I can try, but the items we have available, it makes it difficult because that it's a very unique thing. Ford Field's very unique relative to what I have, the tools I have available. You know, all that the white covering and the rest of it. I might have uh I might have decal. The colors, yeah. I might. Where the hell is it? Here? I don't know how close it can get. I think there might be a blank field. There might be a blank field. I don't think there's a blank field. Should ask him. So I ended up finding actual field decals, so I didn't need to use the park. The park made it difficult. Let's see how close we can get. There's no lions. There's panthers, pelicans. Tigers, rhinos. We have some wolves. Some stuff for hockey. See what I don't think these. Yeah, I mean there's nothing that matches. The Tigers is the baseball team, yeah. But there's no lions. I could make. See, yeah, but that's the thing. There's no like white. Yeah. And there's no blank field. There's no blank American football field. I could use decals to cover it up or just surfaces. I am kind of curious. This is where it is. No, this is where it is. That's pretty close. I don't know if these. We'll see. We'll see if these cover. They're see-through. Some of these do have the ability to cover up. A few college teams are called the Tigers. Yep. Or to be fair, he was a happy pappy on the bit of the stream I watched. Hey, I was having a good time. It's because I left the roof to last when the roof should have been first. No. Some of these do cover. It must be these. That looks more like violet to me. Azure. As a happy pappy. I wonder if that's because this is too high. Let's see. It's like the decal is just on top of it no matter what. Mm-mm. There are no blank fields. The only fields that are available are see, yeah, this is a decal. This is a decal. But the only ones that are available are what we were looking at. That was decals. And we were where were we? Here? No? Damn it. There's blank baseball, which is what I used on the other. Here, these. There's no blank fields. I could maybe ask Constantine if he'd be willing to make a blank field. Yeah, but then the football field's really small, right? Then we have, where are we here? And it needs to be connected. Here, we'll just build one. But Chirpers also shows up. Mm. Yep, Chirpers. So I could change it there, but the best way to do it would be to just not worry about detailing the inside of the stadium. Let's see. Let's see if that's a decal. No. The best way really would just not be to not worry about it, about the inside of the stadium and not detail it at all and just like make an arena. But at the same time, I still don't have the assets necessary to actually make Ford Field. Because Ford Field is like a white bubble, you know? But I could ask Constantine. He comes on every now and then to say what's up. He's on my Discord as well, so I could poke him and see if he would post blank fields that we could then just use the colors to. Did we sync that too much? We could just use the colors to whoa. The colored surfaces. But I do figure that for what you asked for, this was going to be the hardest part. So I want to match it closely, but I don't think I can do 1-1. You're poking at it. Just out of nowhere. Yep. I might poke Constantine. Dear God, where'd that come from? I'm gonna get it. I am. What I really like is honestly the boulevards coming off of whatever this is. I'll actually rename these streets as well. But the boulevard coming off of these is so cool. And to make it like a mini little shopping area would be perfect because this is all, you know, the demand is not great right now for commercial at least. But I can do offices, which would look fine. And if I see, it's gonna have to come in stages. I feel like somewhere around here I'm gonna have to do some more residential, right? Because I'm gonna need to have people to make it worthwhile, to make it, you know, somewhere people are going to go. It needs to be surrounded by people, and to make the commercial demand go up overall, I'm going to need more. So I'm going to have to find an area to do a couple little suburban maybe nothing high density, maybe more row homes because I have high demand on everything. And then I could have nice shopping centers, shopping areas lining here with a nice plaza in the middle. Medium density, yep. We'll have kind of a mixed. I'll have some single family homes in some of the areas that I've kind of outlined, but then around here we'll have medium density. Hey, what's up, Otter? Thanks for coming by. I approved it. I'm sorry, everyone. We let Zay be free here. I appreciate that. I saw I skimmed it. I did. I skimmed it and I said, you know, I'm gonna allow that. All right, Zombie. Thanks for coming by. Have a good one, man. So really, I think I love it. That's what I like. No, not decals. Props. There's a lot of holes in this city. There really are. Absolutely. Family friendly. All ages. All ages. Dude, I can't. I can't. Dude. Gonna do it. I'm hovering. I'm hovering over allow. Who is that one dude's not in here. I can't ask for ages. Zay, come on. I'm gonna have that in my VOD. The mod's like, oh god, oh god. Red alert. It's good stuff. I can't. I can't do it, Zay. The power. Wanna bet? There's Ace. You wanna bet? Oh my god, what was that? What was that sound? Oh yeah, you know it's coming. that was kind of extreme. Extreme for the in writing on the VOD. It would it would scroll by. Be like, what? Oh no, you don't have to leave, Zay. Also, there are some emotes now. There are emotes, but they all didn't get approved. I have tons of them, and what you see there, that's all that's approved. Oh hey, check this out, Colt. Those aren't mine, but they just popped up. There's another there's somebody else from Michigan that I follow. Ace tested my gangsta. Yes, if I said it, the bot definitely would clip it. I know it. So it needs to be bigger. And we're going 90. Hmm? Nah, he didn't. Oh, you can look if you want. Wait, let me make sure that this isn't stuck there, because that'll be annoying.
Rings.
Yep.
Say.
Let's see if that one is 404. Well, yeah, 404. They're all they must be having issues, because that one's a 404 as well. There you go. Let's just say the chat's rating might be as unpredictable as the stadium's budget delays. What a smart bot. My God. We'll save that one more time. Oops. something went wrong. Say, Cross. See, my wife gets to see the she was whispering. She's like, "What did it say? What did it say?" I'll not confirm or deny. But you got more or less reworded. Rooster bands. What? Rooster bands. My word. It's like and then we'll redo some of the buildings and the pathways. Cuz all that none of that stuff is rooster rings. There you go. Rings. The power rings. I do kind of like that. Know what? Mia, hey Mia, go get dressed. Go on. Go get dressed. Okay, now we have more options. There you go. There you go. God damn. No. Man, there's gonna be a ton of those if I do that. Those are the small version. The tall version. Pause. It knows the context of that already. Don't look at the chat, man. Oops. Nah, she's okay. She'll be all right. Okay. Well, we were going to 165. Oh, spacing. I kind of like this pattern more. Dude, come on. My radar message should be rooster ring. I have to explain that to everyone. What's a rooster ring? Thanks for the raid. thank you. Spacing. What? That's as low as it feels. But none of these other ones work, right? If you do, will those be? Oh, there we go. Wall to wall. If you could send gifts in chat, well, you could. I get you could enlarge one of your emotes. What? Why is it conforming to the terrain? What? Oops. I think I missed some. Damn it. Come on. Is that as close together as a... Oh, does it? Well, you could. You could spend bits. I feel like they should be further apart. It's annoying. Are there any type of pillars that I could put in between each... Damn it. In between each glass wall. I wonder. Those are so short. I saw somewhere somebody did a GIF, and then on the in-stream chat, like, you know, the one that's on the video, the GIF appeared, but it didn't in the actual stream chat. They were running something else. I think it was Joey the Moose. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't know if you guys are familiar with Joey the Moose, but he's hilarious. That dude cracks me up. I was watching him last night, I think. Yeah. Well, it was like it must whoever it was had a decent chat going, and they may have been using StreamerBot or something. Yes, a center point. And it's at 165. So it'll take a little search for it. there is a way to use it to set something up so you can have the multi-stream chat. So you can have your YouTube chat. Because I was watching Nutty. Do you know who Nutty is? He was using that and something else to. Oh yeah, Nutty has crazy good tutorials about a lot of things. Good tuts. So we have these, and then what if how closely can we get these stream elements? Yep. There's stream elements, and Restream has the thing. Let's just see what we have here. They're facing outward. But I can't. Interesting. How to flip these around? What would it be? Wouldn't it just be 180? It's going to be so hard to get them to line up. Dude, well, it's 10:45 here. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I just don't want cock rings to be visible. Yeah, but the whole thing. I'm talking about roosters. There's the AI is gonna be like, it's to me, it's different than if it's written. Rooster rings. And you heard me wrong. I said cot rings. It shall be written. Man, it's gonna be hard to line that. Well, I'm gonna have to do it outside of it and do it at like 160. Rooster rings for the greater good. And they all said rooster rings. Oh, chat. Should I do it at 165 and just have it match? I just don't know the width. Now it's Roostering Stadium. Yes. Don't know the width of the thingies. They're not going to be tall enough. They're all not going to line up where I want them. Yes. It has been spoken. So they just need to be slightly smaller. Can get them pretty well lined up though. Oh man. You are my friend and franchise partner. We need the TTS to say some of this stuff. Jamama says, "You are my friend and franchise partner." It sounds good. We need to get those decals made. It fills all the little spaces. I don't know. What do you think of that in comparison to just this? I'm trying. Damn it. There's nothing I can do. Every single inch. It fills every square inch. Oh man, we need to make a commercial. Fill, stuffed, and whole. We need to make a commercial with a jingle, just like Chaos had for his Chirpy's churros. I'm not the one obsessed with holes and rings. Look at all. Yep. What am I doing here? Oh, that charges fast. I mean, it's so close. Ugh. Can I delete it? No, that's beautiful. That was a good advertisement. For a huge business. I could see this growing. I wish it's a huge business. It's gonna grow every day. I want groups in Move It. I want to be able to set groups. Is there hopefully there's a suggestion box somewhere because they need things like that. I don't know how many people end up doing something as ridiculous as this. Where's my stadium? But they need something. Oh crap! I got F5. We need to add Zay's vocabulary or Zay's favorite words to the AI bot. That does look pretty freaking cool, does it not? Is that not like that looks pretty solid to me? And they can have I could have gates here because like at any of these stadiums, there are multiple entrances. There's not just one main gate. And these offices are going to be separate technically. I want cookies. You can't have sugar. What have you done to yourself? You need to lose weight. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioned that you were working out more and you getting your diet right, huh? I love that it adds the lull. Well, that's good. So now look, you've been recorded. That damn shock bot. That goddamn shock bot. Yeah? How's that look? What do you Ortali, what do you think, man? And it called you Zay, yeah. It's not tall enough, for one, though. It's too short. It's not going to be able to... Okay. That reach the... Okay, we're saving here as something special. So I know this denotes the... Wait. I should have done that first. That's 105. So this, we're moving on to 106. Right? No, wait. 1054. Okay. The ring was separate still. Okay. 104, it was separate. We go new ring placement. Just in case I don't like the way it looks. Ability or desire. Yeah. No. Very, very understandable. This is a pain in the ass. And now I need something on the outside of this ring to cover it. To cover that these are seats. Whee! It's like a moving picture, mommy. Whoa! Make everyone sick. What? 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 I don't understand you. Ugh. You gotta get. So these walls, the actual stadium walls, these little things. No, no, these. They're too thin. What? Are these? No. They're too thin. How can I hide that? If I had these standing up, so I could actually, if I could, because I don't want to draw this myself, or I don't want to place all these individual things myself. maybe just keep going with the glass. I could rebuild this so I know the dimensions. I don't remember what this was. Rotation just 90. No, what? I mean, that looks fucking so cool like that, but oh, wasn't I just on 180? I could have sworn I was on 180. Okay, so it's close. It's close to 180. Let's see. Let's see how close. And make sure they're. Man, what a pain in the ass. Okay, just as a test, this is fine. Oh my god, way too big. It's probably more like 170. Why can't I just delete this? Hey. It's too big. God, this ring is too big. I need a smaller rooster ring. Be glad you're. I say it for you. It's like a clarion call. I'm calling out for Zay. It's too big. Zay, are you there? What's on the back? No. Not that's not bad. And we're trying 170, I think now. Son of a. That's going to be too small. Dang, I could have sworn that it was. Oh, wait. So your save issue worked? You got it fixed? Does that look aligned? I found that the only way there's only 2 times a day where we don't have a really deep shadow. And this is one of them. It's still okay, well at least I know that it's smaller. It's smaller than 170. I'm going to say 165 and then it'll be right around where I need it, I think. And then it's the exact size of the other ring. You know, hmm, if you don't look too closely, you can't even tell. So that looks pretty well lined up. Is this the, weren't you were doing like, you mentioned a big rail project. Is that what this is? A couple nights ago. Increased attack rate. I wonder where the increased attack rate is coming from. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's coming from China. Oh man, I was wrong. I was way off. It's coming from Germany. Dang. I don't get server attacks from, and it says attacks like that sounds like scary, but I don't get that from Germany very often. If you share that, why don't you just tell me your favorite words? Why don't you just tell me your favorite words? That's lined up pretty well. Too much of a gap here. This side is, so it's not 165. Huh, crazy. Oof. I don't mind if it's a little bit, if it overlaps a little bit. Or do I? Nah. Wait, did I? Okay, they're still selected. I'm not a mind reader, but if I had to guess based on research, Oof and Keckheim. You fucking. Oh, what a smart ass bot. Keep it PG. Okay. So now that we have that, we have to go. I have to choose my words very carefully. Because I was about to say internal. So I have to make the internal ring. Did you hear me? I don't have a list of Gray's favorite words, but given the current stream stadium budget, exasperated. Okay, this needs to be sphincter. It loves to say that I like apples. You told it. You told, and it is just. I like apples. I do. I like apples. I mean, they're good. Oh, and it says it. Nice. Affectionately call me the Stairmaster. That is so brilliant. I love it. So we're going to 280, right? No. That is what we're looking for. Okay, and that was, I'm pretty sure this was, pretty sure it's 150. No, it's not. Well, I'm going to try it and see, because that's what I remember it being. Too big. Oh, Wolf, you were streaming. Man, I didn't know you were streaming. Thanks for the raid.
Just raided with 5 viewers.
Yo, what's going on, man? I didn't know you were going. Oh, well, that explains it. That's so I must have done the outer ring first. Check it out, Wolf. So I have to I'm going to remove this. Here, I'll just do it now. Because that's going to be replaced. So I got the outer facade. And it needs a little working, but. So now I'm working on the roof. Hell yeah. And I'm trying to, I forgot the sizing for the roof. So I'm like having to just eyeball it and it's a pain, but we're getting there. But dude, I went in, this is what I was doing last night while you were streaming. I was trying to figure out how to make these easily. And I needed 10 of them. So I found a pretty decent way. A decent way if you need something like this and it's repetitive, it's still a pain, but you can do it. Huh? Yeah. But thanks for the raid, Wolf. I appreciate that. Hopefully everyone's been in here before. Maybe people were already in here at the same time. But yeah, so anyway, I had these to cover up, there's a I can't say there's an empty space here that I needed to cover it up. But Zay's in here just waiting for me. Hole. Say it. Say it. No, I can't. I can't say it. Oh my god. So anyway. 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 We're getting this. We're getting it, man. We're getting it. He shall be summoned. So next step is to put the roof on. You can't sail. Oh, you love the bot now. The bot is a lot smarter than it used to be. Oh my god. 150. Back to work. Back to work I go. You guys are dicks. Ah. Dear God. Okay, so that is too much. Oh, Jesus, dude. The grand hall. What the hell? The grand hole of gray noise. Okay, I'm going with 124 then. God. The beer bringing out the best. So this is way less than I'm imagining. I'm like I'm doing too small of increments here, so it's probably like 105. Yes. What's going on? Oh man, we're struggling. Something's not good right now. Do it again. 10. Okay. Detailed a parking lot. All right. I'm close to a parking lot. Ugh. Yeah. So I should probably delete some of these so we're not going too hard on the rendering. I bet it's like 80. It's like 80. No, this is going to be too little. Yes, the bot has gotten a lot better. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Metalhead. The Metalhead. Yep. Metalhead. Working on an industrial area with the paper mill. Oh, nice, Artalia. The manual clipping, very good. Restarting. Hello, everyone. I've forgotten everything. What were we talking about again? Okay, so it can, no, page down. It can be lowered in there. Oh, yeah. I wonder why these, oh. Okay, so that's something that needs to be fixed. What happened? Oh, and I'm like, just so matter of fact about it. I'm sure it's wonderful. Okay, now it's all lined up. Ah. Oh. What the hell is it? Oh, you had you had the perfect chance, Shockbot. What does it smell like? Dear God, man. How do you? Oh yeah, okay. Would you like me to build you a custom train station? Say the station at Grand Hole. Yeah, I like that better. What? I love it. Give it a classy twist. Ooh, I'm a little parched. Give the whole a classy twist. You're damn right. You're damn right. It's not gonna. It's becoming quite the hit. Damn it, I lost I lost my place. It's probably easier just to actually. No, I kind of like this idea here. Great. Great. Of course, it has to be an odd number. It's not funny. It's not funny. You're like, I know it's gonna happen. Here comes the odd number. I had the variation turned on, just like dumb. Variation, you dummy, turn the variation off. It looks the way that these are laying against each, it looks like it's cell shaded. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't be surprised if Gray aspires to be. Wow. Damn. Okay, so we have partial dome, glass. It's going to look weird from underneath, but hey, James, look. Lens flare. Yeah, for sure. I love the way this metal looks so cool in the sun. Just like I think we were messing with it on the baseball stadium and how it has that sheen, you know? So cool. Okay. So do you think there's anything else? Or do you think that's good? Should I do something else under it? Try to do something else under it. I hear my wife says, "Oh my god." Power rings and laughs. Look at you. Deconstructivists are a hard personality, so I hope not. Well, hey, you know me for a long time. You tell me. You think it looks good? I could do another layer of something underneath it. There is something. Better be glad. Yeah, for sure. This is like ridiculous. I go near this and the computer heats up because there's so much. Just shoots up to 82 on that auto save. Been in the fuck out of Tangelus first railroad suburb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Explode. It goes down to 77. Just the auto save is just like peaks real fast. I'm gonna get that processor one of these days. I'm gonna get it. If I get the processor though, I need a new water cooler and new stuff. Show this to Moose. Come back, Moose. Moose. Come back.
Cold Mole just redeemed hydrate.
Just in time, sir. I'm running out. I'm nice, authentic, and mentally stable. Well, oh, as a designer. Wonder if that light. Okay, everyone, I'm turning up the light. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. We're turned down. That light was actually pretty heavy on the GPU. That's interesting. This light's not so bad. The shadows. Interesting. I would never have thought to monitor it when I'm... Right there seems to be like the least utilization for the GPU for the lighting. Like a room, yeah, like a box or something, like a box seat. Hey, good morning, Urban. How you doing? We're almost there, man. We have... Oh!
Just redeemed rename the street.
Rename the street. Which street? Which street? You could be up against the majorly superb Squishy Jelly Gelatin Squish Avenue Street. You can have the opposite direction. Or we could do something different. We could do something down in the city. What do you feel like? You can name a highway. We can name a highway after you. Near the train station. Okay? So let's see. Is Magnolia one of the weird streets? Because I'll give you that one. Magnolia runs down to the little promenade here and then runs along up to the bridge. And then it changes name. What feeds the sunken tram? Which this? I can hear you if you speak. Which one? Laurel? We have Central Station Park Street? Park. Okay. What do you want it to be called? Station? Station at Grand Hole? Is not Station at Grand Hole of Grey Noise. Thank you, wife. Thank you. So every time I'm like, hey, everyone, let me show you around. I'm gonna zoom in. It's gonna bam. Saving for the factory, nice, yeah. Otter has his factory over here in Prospero's. What the Prosperity Dockyards is this whole area. He has a nice, whimsical little toy factory here. Mrs. Gray, you're the best. It hit the air, huh? That's brutal. Okay, so we're gonna select the roof, and we're gonna save again, and this is going to be full roof placement. Okay, here goes. Okay, we're gonna raise that. We're gonna raise the roof. Looks pretty close. Does this look like the Apple building? I mean, I'm not changing it, but does it look oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Except mine's a football stadium. Did you ever say what the prank was? I saw you did one, but not what. Oh, I didn't see that. You saved quite a bit. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. What a pain in the ass, though, man. Yeah, this is a big moment here. This took forever to figure out. I think we're going on like it's more than 10 hours.
The unhinged wolf just redeemed by a landmark.
All right. There is a way. There is definitely a way to get a logo. Um, I just haven't looked into it yet. There's a guy named Booty Attic. He keeps telling me, he's like, you already know what you need to know to do this, so you should do it. He keeps saying he's tired. He's tired of doing it himself. So yeah, what do you want to what landmark do you want? Yeah, I will for sure. Is that plugin working again? It should, right? It should be. It's been a while. The stadium, oh my god. Okay. The Grand Hole Stadium. We're fucking doing this. We're doing this. uh, I don't know. Are they singing or crying? I can't tell. They're singing. They're not crying. Everyone's okay. That looks like it lines up. Oh, look at these though. They're not the same color. God damn it. That's okay. They're not very difficult once you are out of Move It. Move It is the hard part. But I think they're all lined up. They have most of it, and you won't be able to really see. The coffee tastes really good today. Awesome. I I kind of want tea, but I've had my last tea for the day. I've had me last tea. Alien said everyone would think I was weird if I ordered Earl Grey in UK without having milk in it. Okay. So it's saved before I put the roof on. So I'm going to I'm going to keep the roof selected, but I'm going to look at the building. So I need to redo all this around the bottom here. Everything's so PG. Thanks, Urban. I appreciate that though. Just giant, the giant grand hole. Oh yeah, that turned out really well. The and it's not as bad as whoa. I expected the game not to like having all this stuff, but it's okay. And the people are okay. They have plenty of headroom there. So a little bit of work outside and we'll be good. Ortali, I didn't your idea about the piers, I think it would be awesome, but I didn't do it. I fiddled with it a little bit and then I got distracted. So damn. That's hot. Hell yeah. Look at would you look at that hole? That's one hot hole. Is there a ring for the brush? No. Oh well. It's very grand. The grand hole. We're gonna have to redo this. Whoa, 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 whoa. So now that that's all placed, doing the plaza and everything won't be so bad. I was gonna do that first, but it's easier this way. We'll just draw the rest. Yes. It should be, but that is a good idea as well. Yep. Okay, so the structure's close to complete. I think I like the white. I don't know. What do you think? Have the white or just plain or like this? What do you think? White. Yeah, the white probably. Here, I'll get in the sun. The white. I think the white too. Pecana's stadium looked good too. If you guys haven't watched that video, you should. He had a lot of really good ideas for the roof. I just decided that I was just gonna do it because I couldn't decide. I knew I wanted the glass, but I couldn't decide what to use for the actual dome part. But it's just the seats. It's just more seats. The team color, yeah. A hailstorm, yeah, exactly. Man, that would be ruthless, wouldn't it? Okay. And these on the outside, I think those fit really well. Not overdoing it. At first I was going to put them in all four corners. But since that building isn't like, well, what am I trying to say? It like slants to a side and has like a bar on the side of it. So it just wasn't looking good. So I tried to do these square buildings, and I think those will fit. I just have to figure out. I mean, it does look pretty cool already with the pillars kind of. I don't know. The UFO has landed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the outer ring could be team color. I wish I could change. I wish I could dye these, but they're just static. Look at the light shining through from the whatever this is. What is this? Yeah. So I want to know. I was talking to Booty and what's his face? Elgendo about neon lights. The people can go to work without having to open the main gate. Yeah. But maybe not blue? I'm not sure though. The blue is kind of cool, isn't it? It's like the stadium was there and it got. Yeah, look at this, Boyle. What's
Hello
up?
there.
Hello, Boyle. How you doing today, Boyle? That good. What I really like is you can hear stuff. Well, you can't, but I can. There's stuff. There's people. There's movement in here. This is the grand. What is it called? We the topic of conversation has been. Oh, thanks, Wolf. I'm scrolling up. I appreciate that. Uh, Grand Hole Stadium, I think, is what this is going to be called. All right, Wolf. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid too. I appreciate that. Did we shout out Wolf? Everyone, go see Wolf. If you're in here, the car park. We're gonna yeah. The car park is coming. Uh, if you're in here and you haven't headed over to Wolf's channel, please do give him a follow. Same with Urban. If you're in here and you haven't followed Urban, Urban streams in German, right? Do you ever do any English streams, Urban? And Boyle, did we give Boyle a shout out too? I thought I saw it up there. But yeah, all these guys, man, all great cities streamers. If you're in here and you haven't been hanging around and you don't know any of them, give them a follow. Only in German. That's okay. The car park. And we have floating trees. It's beautiful. But the car park, I think it's going to be here. This area. We have garages. NO 1800 and Transport Fever. Yeah, you don't necessarily, I mean, you do want to hear people talking, so I don't know. It'd be a little hard for the monolingual Americans to follow, probably. But okay, so yay, that's exciting. I wish I had a camera set up to just like circle this thing for a sec, but I'll be right back. My wife said you guys are unruly when I'm gone. Tisk tisk. Gray's Mr. Coors. These unruly. Look. Look, me.
Whoa.
Cool, huh?
Yeah.
Sleep good.
Are you still streaming?
I'm here to. What?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, no.
Maybe.
What is Ortali's favorite word? Cartman, see, it doesn't hurt anyone. Super. Thanks for asking. I haven't seen that forever. So I know this isn't Ford Field Colt, but it evolved out of necessity. Sexual. Oh. I'm trying my best. Damn it. What did Ortali say? Well, you see, what a good summary. Okay, so how am I going to make the little road network? Pretty close. The roads will maybe what I should do is, well, hmm. Just not even close. I just draw the roads. Oh, she had to get up. It's like midnight and the kids are still running around. The South Park movie's on the list. That's awesome. I was just starting to work at a movie theater when that came out. So I got to go see we would do employee premieres. I got to go see that one. That was my first job. I ended up being there forever. Seemed like forever at the time, I guess. I was a projectionist for a little while. He's Uncle Fucker. Man, yeah, at the time they were just trying to fit as much as they could into that movie, weren't they? Blame Canada. It's funny how things change. Blame Canada. Well, I guess it was always supposed to be a parody.
Boyle Wonder just subscribed for 2
Oh,
months.
wow. Boyle, thank you. Hell yeah. Yes! 2 months. I appreciate that. 175. I don't remember what I'm measuring. I just have to eye the whole thing. Well, that is like a straight line in the middle of the whole fucking thing. But it should be some for the swear jar. Some of the Ryan fantasy fun. Oh, hello. Hello, Shockbot. Look at the other side. I think I'm going to remove this because it doesn't need to be like that. Oh, right here. Yeah. I kind of feel like having it. Well, do I though? Yeah, I kind of do. I do. Oh, right. And this building needs roads. That was dumb. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Boner biting. So I wish I remember all those. I used to have that memorized for sure. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Remember, please remember. Please remember, Grey Noise has a grand whole stadium. Yeah, okay. So I did one like 140. Let's go to like 150, like right on the dot and see. Okay, that's close. That's close. Oh, I guess I could see how far it goes from here to here. Well, no, I can't because the game is not like that. Great. You could do it in the first game. I thought I went this far already. It's not going to be perfect because of the straight section over there. So just call it good. Go to 50-yard line. At least close to it. Negative. No, just go to 0. Good enough. We're at 210. This one's 227. But it actually looks like a much better curve. That was 227 and 170 something. That's a grand old stadium. It's the pride and joy. The pride and joy. Does anyone have any ideas how to get this? Damn it, no, just 90 degrees. I'm trying to match the geometry of the stadium, and that's dumb because it's never the geometry of the stadium is something else from all of the Any straight lines I have here are not going to match, obviously. What's up, Polytruck? I'm trying to figure out the road or the pedestrian path layout for this thing. We just put the roof on. I've been spinning around it. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, you're a genius. And we're at 0. Oh, yeah, you're very good. But it's still not. One side is still going to be funky looking, isn't it? I feel like it has to be like right there to. No, right there. That looks good. That that does line up. It should. The continuous thing, I need to remember to use that more. Thank you, Portali. The park. Make the park back so it matches. Oh, this thing, yeah. Um yeah. This has to, there's going to be something different. This isn't going to be rounded over here. Unless we do like a bridge. It's safe. It is safe now. Unless we do a bridge across to the other side and we have like a train station. I can remove this garage and extend this and have it come down. I don't know. Having a bridge would be cool. Having it connect to something over here. I mean, the airport's there, so it'd be nice to have direct access somehow. Or parking or something. So I don't need this anymore. We can get rid of this monster. Oh, and I'm going to, just to avoid any. A custom bus terminal, yeah. Another bus terminal would be good because it would kind of be the other end of town from where the sunken tram transfer station thing is. Taxi, yeah. So maybe we have this that goes out to the water, and then could definitely do the new piers out into it. But I think I want to do a terrace. So I'll do that right now. It's going to be very long. That's too much. Oh no, that works pretty well. Close. Oh, dude, I wish. I wish. Relying on that way too much. That's not even. It's like. Well, yeah, okay. That's not a pedestrian. Pedestrian road. I mean, I need to draw the actual thing. So I didn't measure. I didn't measure the curve. Damn it. But we do need. Yeah, you are right when you with what you were saying. Uh, needs to go down like that. Yeah. 90 from the start and then pull it around. Yeah. I've always been like I've always used the simple curve tool like forever. And I rarely ever so that's too far out. How many are we out here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Pretty close. It's pretty close. I always made it way harder on myself. And Shock showed me the way to make a roundabout. And I was always just using the simple curve. Do we gain? That's annoying. We still have the roof selected. Oh no, that's long gone. Shift 2. Yeah, it's okay. It definitely is annoying, but it's like whatever. I can flatten it. I don't want to redraw it. But yeah, that was going down, wasn't it? Oh no. That complex tool is so good. Oh, Control H. Yes. I just got done using Control H like crazy. Damn it. Hmm. We'll do it. We will keep that. No. Just this side. So it is slightly off, isn't it? Just because of what I was connecting it to wasn't the same measurement, so it didn't. That's okay. It's not like I can't redraw it and use Control H. Control H. Yeah, I'm relying on something that I drew that doesn't need. I don't have. This is the one that I need to rely on. So you were right the whole time that I should have come off of this one, because this is the one that's actually attached to the other infrastructure. This one was just like, oh, I need to attach this. So I was being dumb. And I'm going to come to here. Actually, first. Yeah, what we need to do is so we're actually like half of a. I'm just going to say go to there. So 122. That lines up. Let's go 122. And now it's
Cold wool
even
just redeemed hydrate.
larger. All right. Well, it's just going to always be, it's always going to be that, huh? What if I did it slightly longer? Because it's measuring off the, so I'm not going to do it to the boulevard. I will drink this water. I'm going to drink it. I think I got it, Ortalia. going 72.5. I'll go 72.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Of course, it's going to be like, nope, can't do 72.5. Actually, there we go. Is everyone feeling better? Everyone feeling better now? Open the window. Okay, now. Beautiful. Why is everyone farting? The mistress of chat. Seems like a gaseous trend has swept through. Maybe it's the virtual beans served at the Grand Hall. I love how it's it's throwing that grand hole in there every chance it gets. Let me see here. Hole. Oh, damn you! We have some parts backed up in the queue. Please hold. Okay, so that's there. Boop, boop. It's a little bit too low, but it's all good. You know what I'm gonna do? Just what Ortali said. We're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So we're up 7. Then we're gonna select this and this and this. This. What a wondrous tool. That's much more reasonable. That terrace was just too tall. Our great Zaybird. Is there a statue I could put in your honor? Yeah, sure. There's quite the statue actually. Okay. So we're getting closer. That is quite the drop down into that lake. Not too bad. He's ascended to his perch. I missed that. Oh, he's still chilling. Okay. So this whole time, I was also thinking of ramps going alongside, kind of alongside each other like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can do it. Just similar to this. So they extend all the way up. I want them to be like right alongside of each other though. And I want the ramps to be kind of long. Colt Vandersteel. There is a big there's a big monument. Where is it? Oh, look at that. We have all of these now. So cool. It's under the parks, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, there's a very large monument. It's taller than the actual roof of the stadium. That's so funny. That's not where I'm going to leave it, but just so you could see it. With lots of color and bushes and trees, yeah, for sure. But I'll find a spot to put it. It's just not gonna be right there because I haven't used that yet, and I've wanted to. Okay, okay. So now that we have this, what the hell am I gonna do with it? Get those ramps. This side can be straight lines. This side will be all the curved. Okay, so let's just fiddle with it and see what a good not being cooperative. Good distance will be. Zero. Okay. It's not quite far. Colt Vandersteel, yeah, that's awesome. It's Colt Vandersteel. Oh. Because I'm not going off. It's not a 90-degree angle. I'm just gonna have to manipulate it. Something more industrial. The steel titan of progress. We're not done with these holes yet. Hold on to your butts. Both sides. Now, how close? How close can we actually get that? before the railing gets all weird. Not very close. Let's see how far back we go here. 1231. Do you think I should? So since we just had that error shock, do you think, and that error happened just after I just saved, do you think I should close the game and reload one of the auto saves so I'm not risking a corruption in the future? Because I don't know what that was. It wasn't related to what I was doing in game. Okay. Look at that. We're in a loop. Exactly the same. Yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here. We're gonna delete those last couple. It didn't like the the path that I was messing with. Okay, what do we have here? We have 1146, 17. Date modified is what we need here. Okay. So we have 1236. That was the one that I tried to do. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? You're right. Numero uno. Why don't bald people use keys? Because they've already unlocked the secret to a stress-free life. No need to worry about bad hair days. Dick. Damn it, bot, you're gonna make me cry. $12:36 a.m. was the one that we just did. We're going back to, okay, there's structure complete. So that's all good. The last two autosaves were not working. Oh. The autosave was firing when I was saving. So they both were happening at the same time. We have one that goes back to 1231. I'm going to delete. Well, I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna remove these because these are all 1K. You have like the ID file, and then you have the actual save file. The actual save file is 1K. And then the actual save file that it was trying to autosave simultaneously at 1236 is 1000K. So we had the error the autosave kicked while I was trying to save it, and that error, there was something there where the save was getting corrupted in between. So we have the two files. So I think these save files are just useless. So the one that I want is from 1231. So these are going bye-bye. Yes, delete these 4 items. And then we'll load the game again. At least it's a cool background, huh? Well, it's just, it may not be the issue, but it is a variable, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. So those save files are just removed, like they never even happened. Unless there's like some type of a log aside from these saves, we'll load from 1231. I must have dozed. Oh, we have a sleep emote. Okay, well, it'll just take a sec to load. There was something going on with the Unity, with the move it error, because I was erroring while manipulating the path, then trying to save. All that happened at once. I removed them, but I'm curious.
Cold Mole just cheered 1.
All right. 1 bits. Thank you. Move it. Yeah. I wish I would have built this. How big can you make? Go get something nice with that. Thanks.
Balls. Shock just subscribed for
Wow,
2
thanks.
months.
Thank you, Shock. Thank you. That makes Budanov is very happy. You could see it. Look how happy Budanov is. He's cracking up. That man is. Just a reminder. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shockbot. Oh, the music. Play music. That Kirilo Budanov is the head of the main. I had to look it up because I didn't want to say he was something that he was not, but he's the head of the main director of intelligence in the Ministry of Defense of Ukraine. He's a very scary person. And that's him cracking up usually. That's the most you get out of him. He's terrifying, yes. Read my dictionary. Okay. So 12:30 at 12:31 we were looking at the park. Let's do it. There's so many. I have so many emotes, but they're just sitting there. Like they're just sitting there. Nice. They're just sitting there pending approval. I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay. We're there. This is there. No danger. I am pending approval. I am pending approval. There's a whole... I think there's 10... No, there's 12 animated. And then there's... I don't know how many just stills, but maybe 10? There's a bunch. Well, not that, not that generous. Yeah.
Cold Mule just cheered 1 bits.
I'm gonna go get myself a... bottle of Coca-Cola. 100 years ago. But thank you. Every penny counts. Okay, since we're having the ramp issue... Maybe it should just be parking, and up here will be the... Like, we'll do parking with a little bit of plaza down here. Oh, wonderful. Oh, hey, what's up, Riri? How you doing? You gotta start working now? Okay, Urban. Thanks for hanging out, man. So we just had a kind of a bad crash, but this is what we've been doing tonight. We got the football stadium finished, and now I have to do the outside of the football stadium. You can't open it? Oh man. Hey, later, Urban. Have a good day at work, man. You can't even open it. Boyle, what did you do to get it to work? What was the final... What did you do? What did I do? What? What did you do to get the game to work? Because you were crashing, I guess. And Shock, what did you do to get the game to work? Because you weren't even loading, right? You were crashing straight to desktop. Okay, there you go. That's what I've been telling people. So you clone your playlist in Skive, right? That's every time I've had issues loading into the game, that has been the solution. Removing the mods and all that, no. It was just like cloning the playlist. And that's pretty easy in Skive. And then activating it. Because something in there, every now and then, something gets corrupted. And I don't know what it was, but I was struggling for like a day or two trying to just load into the game, and then I was like, I'm just gonna make a new play set, and bam, and then the game loaded just fine. It took a while to load in because it had to like redo stuff. You changed the playlist? Did you clone it? And then the other thing was to remove or back up all the other saves, right? But to actually, and this helped Chief, and I told him to do this, was remove every save from that folder except for the one save that you want, or just, you know, one save that's using the same playset. And that fixed it for him as well. I actually just had a save
Hello there.
corrupt on me. What's up, Nasali? Thanks for coming in. I put it into read only. Brutal. Well, you have to save the ID file and the actual save file. That sucks. Yeah, I saw that it put it into read only when you were playing, and then your game crashed and OBS crashed. But Chief did get in, and he was at the point where he couldn't load into the game at all. Yeah, how you doing, Nasali? Having a good morning. And I suggested that, Riri, because I had read other people having issues with old save files being in the folder, and yeah. I figure anything would help. But make sure you back everything up. Vanilla, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. So we have this out here. Now I think maybe I'm getting to the point where this is another project, and I'm just like, but maybe straight lines over on this side. And one ways. Okay. Yeah. Let it out. This is a safe space, Boyle. Yo, what's up, Tico? Coffee in hand, a bit sleepy. We survive. Doing good. It is the same city. There was definitely no room where I wanted to do a sports complex. Definitely no space for it down here. This is just a little baby compared. It is a safe space. So yeah, and Colt wanted me to build Detroit, and this is where it's come. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Freaking huge. Who's gonna click the link? Okay, autosave just kicked in, so we're good. So that corrupted file probably screwed your game up, Zay. Does it really work? It is cosmetic, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna do something to get traffic to it, to get, you know, people inside and all that. I have these blocks that I just downloaded that I can hide in stuff. So I'll get to that, but what I wanted to do is just make sure that I had the outside, you know, all the area outside of it working, as far as like plazas and parking and all that goes. I wish it worked. Ugh. No, it's that one's gone for the time being. The modder hasn't updated as far as I know. I haven't looked again. Incidentally, to remove all the save files except one file from the folder. Well, to back up all of the save files and put them somewhere safe. Everything but one save file and the accompanying ID file that goes with that save. And oh yeah, and to clone the playset. Gotcha. To duplicate all of the playset, clone it in Skive, and just activate the new one. But like I said, that save file that just gave me that error. Yeah. I also need to do lighting. So I'm gonna do a straight section over here, in 90-degree angles over here instead of the rounded area. And I want to do a ramp that follows this really closely, that comes down, and I want to do parking. And probably parking. Or I want to do parking. I'm just not 100% sure. The game does need stadium for sure. And then here, this is an ode to that area in Detroit that we were looking at, right? Do I have the browser? No, I don't have the browser open. So we're gonna have a boulevard and maybe another boulevard over here, because it had two. But since we're not this is where the stadiums are in Detroit. But since we're not putting them there, we might have another boulevard come out this way, and we'll have what I want to have along these is the shopping, because there's a lot of shopping. This area here will be filled with plazas. Shaded park. Have an island, yes. Out in the water. We could use the new piers. We could have it at the end of the pier. All right.
Tico, did you just rename a street?
Yes, sir. What street would you like to rename? Something in the city? Near your building or with the rock base? Yeah. Johnny Sins. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out which street. People say I look like him. That can't be legal. Which street? Which street? Hey, look, it's Johnny Sins. Nope, just Boyle. Does Boyle look like Johnny Sims? I just said Sims. Johnny Sims. This boulevard? This here is taken. Well, this side is taken at least. This is a very custom street. Oh yeah, I was answering somebody else's. Yeah, I don't know which street's gonna be which. This one? Because I haven't connected it to the network. Okay. Johnny Sin Street. Okay, so that'll be there. So I remember, like, whatever it gets changed, I'll remember that that's what that is. Which boulevard? Like this boulevard? The other side of this can be named. Orchard Street. Sure. Oh, of course, we have an absurd street. Need to... Hold on. Detroit Ave. Oh yeah. Cross it so it doesn't rename the damn thing. And we'll fix it up when we start placing everything in there. Detroit Ave. Okay. Johnny Sims. So much better. You don't like the yellow line? Do you want a median? It does make more sense. We can line it with something. Yeah, you could buy a sim. I don't have it like marked off or anything. The greats. There is. We'll do it. There is something to having. So what here? This is what I'll do. We'll widen the median. Oops, not the 3. Not the 3 one. The 2. We'll widen the median and then we'll choose the tree. We'll choose the tree to place in it. I think it's more that the trees aren't good. In Skive. In Skive you'll go.
Redeemed, rename a street.
All right, yeah, give me a sec here. Skive. Let me pull it up so I can tell you exactly. I have to pull up Skive. So you click on play sets in Skive, right? And then at the top right of that screen, there is create a new playset. So you'll create a new playset, and then it gives you the option for new or copy. Do you see that? There is another street. Yeah, we can't. I should put a exception or like a, because if somebody buys the street, I did do that. I did do that for Prospera, didn't I? For the whole district. Name a bus something rather naughty. Did you see that, Zay? Okay, we have to figure out the trees. Hold on, we'll look at your. So we have different trees we can choose. We need them to be a little bit larger here. Why are we? Oh, so those are a little bit too big. Too big. Multi-talented actor. The jack of all trades. And these are... What is the default distance between trees on the streets? Something like that. Something like that, Shockbot. So what tree? We have the alder, which I haven't used much of in the city, but I don't really like pine. Birch looks okay. I usually use something like the London plane tree for the streets. Or these lindens. Hickories look okay. Something from North America. Any larger trees? Birch. Lindens are so tiny. They always look... They look so big. These are my favorites. Where are they? The oaks are my favorite, but they're always too packed. They always look so packed together. But that's not bad when they're. Whoa, those are really small, and they're like. What do you think of those? I usually close it. I had issues once where I had the game open and I added something to the playlist and it corrupted. So I had to go through this process. So, but you know, it's like, who knows, dude? These are all just like troubleshooting guesses. Hopefully it works. And this one doesn't look right. Since this is where the other boulevard starts, I'm just gonna use a grass median because the trees are just like, they're not the same, you know? The Florida pack. I have a lot of flowers from like these that I use pretty often for gardens and stuff. But for the statue, that is a landmark. So you have. So what did you spend? Have you gifted 2 subs and your own sub? It is the California pack, but yeah, I got you. 3? You have 3 subs total? Two gifted and you. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the statue. And I want to line this too, because those actually don't look bad. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Those look pretty good. I'm not going to do the other side though, because the buildings are going to be over there. And then sometimes they look weird when they're squished up against buildings. But at least it'll be... We'll do the on-street parking on one side, I think. Or did I remove it? I may have removed it, but I do want on-street parking for one side at least. Cool. Yeah, that'll look nice. I'm gonna get paid for my work. Yes! More of those bits. You toss you flick me a penny at the end of it. Nice job, kid. Hey, that's not to say I don't appreciate anyone that's tossed a few bits. That is cool. Because I get to hear the prayer of mending spell sound effect, and I like that. Brings me great joy to hear that. When did we get new trees? 2 bits.
Colt Bull just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you, Tits for me. Zay, you're awesome, dude. I never even thought of that. 8 bits,
Colt
yes.
Will just cheered
Where we
8
go?
bits.
We got a dime and 2 pennies. Thank you. Now we're talking. Bits for tits. I haven't seen so many kitties. You two are getting along famously. Oh no! Oh, no. Okay. No. No, that is 180. That's 180, isn't it? Oh, it just looks weird because I put the other thing in the middle there. X. Modular oh, what? Modular service blocks? What is that? What's that all about? Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's very generous of you, Colt. Thank you very much. And that's Boyle Wonders Pub next to our restaurants. Old Boyle Wonders over here. Just a front for the hotel. Still unoccupied. Right on, Colt. Thanks, man. You guys had me building that hotel. How much does he diss at Boyle's Pub? You were trying earlier, but it wouldn't work, huh? I had that issue with somebody in Axe Ace's stream last night. I just wanted to donate 1 sub, and it wouldn't. There was one person that was watching that didn't have a sub, and I tried several times, and it was just like, cannot, not at this time, so. But then the next person that came in that didn't have a sub, I was able to make a donation, so I don't get it. Okay. So Detroit Avenue. And then Boyle wanted to rename the street that I just did. But since it's streets, like the district thing was one thing. But since it's the streets, let's keep it so we can't rename it for a certain amount of time. I need to make rules. Name a sim. Ah, gotcha. Where do you think Johnny Sims lives? In the city? Like up in the penthouse? Or does he live in a big mansion over on the coast? By the sunken tram. Big mansion. Yeah, is that what you think too, Boyle? In one of the nice mansions? A hotel worker. Being a firefighter. Yes. The hotel, where's that place? Wait, we're too far to this. There it is. A hotel worker. Can we figure out who works at the hotel? Traffic. Ooh, I thought it was gonna break. Rename a district? All right, give me a sec. We have to find Johnny Sims, and then I'll Rename your district. Parking garage. Ooh. I saw that the park lets you add employees. We need to repair a manhole. A person hole. Okay, there. She. We think alike. Don't you mean person hole? Here it comes. How do I find out who works here? Give me a sec, Fox. I will get your district. I spat my tea out. Dude, the emotes are awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, how do we find out who works at a building? Is there any way? Or is that just... Because that would be perfect. Or a delivery person, yeah. Click employees. No. Wouldn't it be great if we could just pull a file on every building that had a photo? Be like, there he is. There's the man. Man, these tourists, I'm attracting some sad fucking tourists. I can be Boyle's delivery boy. Why can't I select this man? That's not a man, that's a woman. Denton Torres. Going to work at the Grand Hotel. There he is. Well, it should be Johnny Sims. Or do you want it to be an S? I'm now called Pablo. Okay. Okay, there we have him. And we're following him. He was born in 2047. So he's about 5 years old. But he's an adult. Okay. We'll go to work, Johnny. What are you doing? The grand hole. Yes. You get that one for free. There you go. Where are you? Oh. He's having trouble actually going to work. The sin's in. There are other hotels that we could name that. Sin Suites. We gotta put a hotel over by the stadium. There he goes. The Grand Hole Hotel. Go to work. What are you doing? Is that as far as they get? That man has Fashion sense. What the hell is going on with this person? Is Boyle a good boss? What? What? Oh, yeah. I enjoy watching this man stand here. I pay in beer? Yep. That's right. Whew. Heading to bed. All right, Colt. Thanks again for the gifted sub to Tico. Right on, dude.
Colt Moore just cheered 1 bits.
Yeah, you got a gifted sub. He may have chose random. I don't know if he sniped you, but all right. Well, we have him stored here. We can follow him closely. We'll be following his career with yes, with great interest. We'll be following his career with great interest. What? Oh yeah, Fox bought a district. Sorry, I got a little distracted watching that man stand there. What district would you like to buy? Let's see. We still have some open in a more in the dense areas that are just generic Fox. Hopefully you're still there. And then we also have some suburbs. Hamilton Glen. We can change everything but Glen. Glen needs to stay. Which one? Rosewood? This one? High density, okay. So we have Highland Glade, Grove Crest, Ravenwood Grove, Spruce, what does that say? Brightwater View. Brightwater View is kind of cool. Really dense, because we have 2 signature buildings that have like 2,000 people apiece. Brightwater View. Okay, what do you want it to be called? There's your tower. It's gorgeous. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. My God. Chocolate City. All right, nice. Chocolate City. Man, this city's really coming together. No dead people. Yeah, not anymore. They're all over here. They're waiting. It rains chocolate. Chocolate City. Beautiful. How many people live in Chocolate City? Look at that. Almost 15,000 people. Wait till Detroit comes in. No death care goes to Detroit. Yeah, we're gonna block it out. That's a really dense area. Like super. That's probably the most dense area in the entire city. Actually, I could look. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't think anywhere else even comes close to that. Yeah, 416. There's a bunch of jobs, but still, damn. Oh, there it is. So this has 14, not even the same. That's crazy. Colt is all about Detroit. The nightclubs and the strip clubs of Chocolate City. Oh man. There's space for it too. I'm gonna build a cool park. My wife wanted me to do it. I just haven't gotten to it. But off of this promenade area, there's gonna be like a cool rounded park. I think we love Detroit. This area over here is going to be a mini, whatever it is. I don't know what the area. Here, I could pull it up. I don't know what the area is called. I'm on Middle Belt and Goddard still. We need to go downtown a little bit here. Oh, here we already were. This is just like, this is downtown Detroit. This is going to be this is a part of downtown Detroit with not as many high density buildings. But that's what this all started as. Because I wanted to do Ford Field, but it's hard. It's hard to do that with what we have, you know? Factory. What, for Detroit? Well, the area we're building is here, I'll show us on stream here. Hold on. So here, if I line it up, this is what we're trying to model this area after. Right here. Park Avenue and this boulevard primarily. And then I want to do this boulevard as well, which is more, it looks just like more plaza and parks. But really, there's some density, isn't there? Once we get out here, though, on the, you know, well, it's pretty far, isn't it? What direction are the factories? Ah, down at Oakwood Heights. Oof, that's where it is. Damn. Look at all that. I was fascinated by, where's that star fort? I thought that was really cool. There's a star fort right along here. I must have been really zoomed in. There it is, Fort Wayne. Old star fort. Very cool. Yeah, but anyway. There are a lot of parking lots. I'm going to do less parking lots, but there's going to be parking. I think it's primarily because of the two stadiums. Like, there's just a big complex there. And then over on the other side, that must be the Pistons. I just closed it, but that must be where the Pistons play. So there will be some parking around here for sure. But I'm gonna try and cut down on it. The parking isn't as important, obviously, in the game. But I want to have a train station, a metro station, and then we were also talking about doing a bridge across and having a bus station with taxis and everything. Off to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. It's always good to have you. Hopefully we see you again. I'll probably be working on this for the next like 2 streams, I imagine. There's a lot to do. And I have to finish Detroit. It's just hard because I'm here. What, you're in Detroit? No. What? Oh, I got you. My wife had to explain what you were talking about. I'm actually amazed at how many people live in this tiny little area. That's crazy. Yes, I did, didn't I? Gotta take a drink. Woo! Damn, Zay. So this is gonna look good. I think it might be time. Let's see. What's going on here? Oh, we got a good crew. I'll go for another 20. We'll see if I can limit myself. Huh? Oh. Message. Leave me alone. Okay, so that's open for when I need it. Okay. Now decide, does this terrace even need to be there? I took a whole bunch of time to do it. But I don't even know if I need that. I feel like this stands on its own. And that this is just extra and it's just more to fill. And I don't even know what to put out there. At least on this level of the terrace. It's like, this is just too much. There's a lot of space here. And it's very, very high up as well for a lake. Maybe I'll take a break from that for a second, and I'll try and get a vision from doing a bridge across and see what we can come up with. I don't think I want it to be that either. I want it to be something like this. It'd be cool if we could have, yeah. Can I just do elevated? We'll connect the bridge in the middle. We need your structural integrity report for the stadium. Are we back on? It's so hard. Okay. Your structural integrity report, ma'am. Ignore me. Nope. No, sir. No, it is not. Okay. There's plenty of structural integrity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know it. We're gonna do 25. 20. We need to turn this shit off. Yeah. Is it really gonna do that every time? Or just that time? Yeah, 30.1. 30.1, 30.1, okay. 679. I can't see the drop. Not anything. No drop. But I love it. But knob thing is awesome. Oh shit. Of course, I didn't even give it enough space, so needs more room. That's like no slope at all. I need to set up hotkeys for that. I wish I could. I don't even know if you can. To switch the from curve to straight or whatever. Really just having it being able to switch to the point A, the straight point A to point B. Nope. Damn, that's too much. We need to Is it classy? Wow, it's a notable attraction of Valmo City. People are gonna get the AI is gonna tell people this when they do Google searches about real life things. Try visiting the Grand Hole. Have you been to the Grand Hole? Thank you, Google. Oh, it is classy. Oh, or maybe not. Oh, you cheeky shockbot. I wish the Intel system usage report would stop running. God, we don't need you. And it continues to run. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I want to keep these just in case. Gonna call it a night. Right on, Ortali. Yeah, for sure. I hope your tooth feels better, man. That sucks. Have a good one. Okay, so we have a little bluff. Oh, right. But it can't go that high because of the train station. Can't go that close to it, at least. Love it. Where are we? Here? These are the new fellas, right? But we were saying that we can't necessarily use them properly. Along the side of a... Oh, what? Did I not have the... Oh, look at that. Yeah. What? That is so weird. You would expect it to have everything, but oh well. It's okay. On the side. Oh, brutal. Yeah, sleep good, man. Right side. It's like refusing to do what I want. There we go. Dear God, that freaks me out. Is anyone else doing this right now? Anyone else doing streaming Skylines? What the hell? Is it because it's connected to a bridge? No? Maybe if I'm gonna do this, it should just be the retaining walls. Is that the right side? No. Left side. Right side. Something's coming here. Something's coming along. So if you're new, this is what we were doing tonight. I'm trying to build we're going to have a bus station over on the other side, I think. Bus taxi transfer station that'll kind of... I think I might pull this down over here. Maybe like right here. So honestly, this is pointless. How many people are in here? No, one car. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, my gorgeous parking lot. This can probably just go above it, can't it? We got subway. God, I love how it does that. 0%. So nice. But since it's subway, we cannot cross the road. Yeah, okay. We'll just keep going. See how it gets. Wow, not bad. Look, that's pretty great, actually. Right on to it. Hell yeah, okay. And now I want to see about some of these. I haven't touched them. Oh, okay, these are all underground. Big crossing. Haven't really looked. Probably just small overground. This one. No, what? Get back up. Yeah, I'm gonna build it, but I'm gonna flip it around to the other direction. Build the road first. It's too close. Actually, this should be pedestrian, shouldn't it? Nice and flat. Really? Oh, wow. That'd be so awesome if that worked. Oh my god. This game. Like, I can just... Like, I didn't have these issues, but I can just picture them doing very limited testing, right? And like, oh, it works. Of course, they can't have all the variables, but they need to do more testing, it seems like. On top of all the other shit they have going on, they need to do more testing, because it seems like something like this could have been caught. Because it's... I feel like it's hundreds, if not thousands of people. I don't know what the... I know, dude. It just... Does this not seem like maybe? I mean... I don't know. Maybe I'm just full of shit, but it seems like it could definitely be a part of the problem. It seemed like they were, like, all the YouTubers and all the people were saying, oh yeah, it's just not ready yet. Dude, nobody does intensive testing. That's what it seems like to me too, Polytruck. More than seems like. I mean, we know that, right? We know that doesn't happen. That's what we are for, yes. End users are definitely the testers, yes. It's bogus. Should not be the case, but it is, isn't it? Is there a larger elevated? Oh, there is, isn't there? This is a... I forgot we had that. It's crazy when you think about all the problems they've had, and it's still end users are the testers. It's like, yeah, screw it, we're doing it live. It's amazing. You know what it felt like to me? It felt like when I was first starting my business, and like I was trying, like I wasn't messing around, but I would get to a point where like sometimes doing some of the things that I do, I would get way too focused on little things. And then the deadline would come and it would be like, oh crap, like I really need to get this out. It feels like that. Like, oh no, we passed the deadline, but it's not done. And they're like, so we just got to send what we've got. That's like everything now. So I don't feel so alone. Yeah. Sometimes it's just overwhelming, I guess, but it's like, you guys you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I wish we had better bridges for this, because I would like to do this over a big giant bridge. Hopefully Riri gets his stuff working. Right side. Oops, right side. Well, hello. I'm amazed that telling people what I've been telling people to get their games working has been working. We don't know what happened to Riri, but it's like 2 out of 3 so far, right? Because I don't know, you had something similar going on. Shock, you had something similar. Yo, Prospero, are you here? Oh, what's up, Prospero? Yo, Prospero, if you are there, I don't know if you've seen this yet. Oh, oh, he's streaming. Gotcha. Oh, and I said I would go for another 20. Yeah, I'll send everyone. Prospero's playing. How long has he been going? Do you know if he's gonna be on? Damn, I've been going for almost 6 hours. Holy shit. 6 hours and 46 minutes. Ooh. Okay. Same category. Let's see. Namkins. We're gonna dual raid somebody here. Okay. We're gonna raid Riri. Riri's a good streamer. He's been around playing Cities Skylines for a while. I think he's a little frustrated, so he's doing Farming Simulator, but it'd be cool if everyone stuck around and watched him. You'll enjoy his stream if you had a good time in here. He's a funny guy, and he has good music and good song requests. So anyway, thanks for everyone for sticking around. Shock, Axace, Polytruck, thanks for coming in. Zay, I hope it works better for you. And Boyle, Johnny Sims, we got him. All right, so I'll talk to you all later. Anyone that's been hanging out and you had a good time, toss a follow. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Raid now. See ya.